Hello and welcome back to Anno 117. I said I wasn't going to play it anymore, but here I am. Totally addicted. The Empire must grow. We are outside the Temple of Minerva, which was recently reconstructed after being destroyed in a giant battle. We are in the newly established city of Remus. We landed here last night. We set up our snail production, but then we decided to build a fully fledged city. The governess's villa is here. We have a nice farmland to support all the basic needs of the city. We have the aqueduct, which goes all the way down, and it will feed what I assume will be quite a large metropolis. This island has a lot of area to build, but it's an unusual shape. So I'm thinking the main city proper will be here, possibly down into this region. We'll have a very large manufactorum for togas, dye, and cloth, because Minerva's buff gives us that. We were thinking about having a shipyard here, and some other things. There are a lot of river plots here, but unfortunately not much that we can make use of, so I think we will be using the rivers to create tiles and glass. Hello Atomic, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? In our giant war last night, we managed to kick Zara out of this island. Do Zara, named after her. We completely destroyed everything here. And I've started planning out the city, but I don't think I'm going to build it just yet. I just wanted to see how the aqueduct would act, because it's sort of split in two. The mountain is in the center and water can't flow uphill. So this turned out to be the best position for the aqueduct. There isn't a lot that we really need from this city, from this island. So I haven't really decided what it will specialize in yet. Then we also have the recruitment city of Dominara, which is where most of our army will be stationed. Hello Thomas, welcome mate. And then of course another island that we took from Zara was this one here, which was high priority for us because it had a few of the fertilities that we really needed. In fact, all of them. So most of this island will be reserved for farmland and the harvesting of resin. Yes, and the finances have recovered. And we are almost pushing 50,000 population across all of our islands. Unfortunately, there are no river plots here, so I can't make the amphora unless I ship the clay in. So I won't be doing that. We'll be just shipping out the resin, and I was going to set up the amphora production to be here. We just started setting it up, or started the planning of it. So the plan here is to try and get a few industries set up, mainly togas and amphora from this island. And then at some stage we will go to war with Zara again to try and kick her completely out of Latium. That is the main goal. Looking at her strength.
I hope you washed your hands.
Her army power is higher than ours because we disbanded our entire army to avoid being bankrupt and kicked out of power. Yeah, we fired them all. They were all wandering the wilderness.
Hands?
Unfortunately, and so because of the glory of Rome,
I can use them, yes.
We were promoted to Consul after defeating Zara. Straight away, straight up to 100 reputation, because she had a monopoly on a lot of resources that we've now sort of quelled a bit. The next time we go to war with her, the defender's reputation, she's a known troublemaker. Plus, she's still got a monopoly on these resources. all of the Albion, all the best stuff in Albion, if I'm honest. The only thing we really have over in Albion is silver. So at some point soon we will go to war, and I'm hoping to take probably 2 or 3 islands from her. We have rebuilt the navy. They're currently on a mission. Here they are. The mission is to rest.
Waiting.
And over here, they've just been built.
Waiting for your decree.
In hindsight, because I destroyed my fleet as well to try and avoid bankruptcy, I should have sold the ships. But I was panicking. The finances were very grim. We stripped the coffers to finance that war. Alright, so let's get back to the clay. Now we need a pretty substantial amount of clay to be processed. So we've gone with 3 clay pits, which is 6 a minute. Which means that I need to have 6 resin tappers at least over on our other island. And that means we need at least 6 potters. But I'm thinking that we're going to do 12. So very, very substantial amphora will be coming out of this island. And I have set up, finally, some trade routes to deliver the basic necessities to all of our islands. So things like bread, garum, brooches from Albion, snails going back to Tyrannicus, and olive oil being taken to Dominara, where they make most of the oil. So that will alleviate some of the trading that I was doing. So the MATV is an electronic nightmare, is it? Oh dear. So we needed at least 6 of these. But I thought I was going to go 12. If we had 12, that would be 1 every 5 seconds. So 12 a minute. My wood industry was destroyed. I've just rebuilt it, but it's got to take some time to catch up.
What could you possibly require?
And we've set up a doubling of production for our togas. We needed to bring some cement over. We don't yet create it here.
Through the waves.
You're at the wrong dock, mate. Over here.
Festina Lente.
We have a lot of building to do, so I'll bring a double load.
Through the waves.
I redesigned the dock at Tyrannicus a little bit to get the flow of trade ships to be a bit faster. A couple of extra trade docks added. And we were dropping off some specialists as well, trying to consolidate them all in one place and start actually using them.
The men are at your service. The men are at your service.
I'll take them a load of wood and a little bit of marble.
Time flies, as do we.
So the floodlights are broken, 0 volts, no continuity at all, and you don't know where the opening to the circuit is. You've got a deadline of Wednesday to get it fixed.
I feel it is
No pressure.
my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day.
Well, I wouldn't know where to begin, so you're already a step ahead of me. It's not letting me build that for some reason. Let's have a look here. We're going to make 9 clay a minute. Don't think that's enough. We need 12. So another 2 of these. I think that's a warehouse, it is. We will need a warehouse over here. And then it needs to be connected to the main road. Plenty of jobs to go around. Equities are a bit short and we need those for these units here, so I haven't bothered to build them yet. And we have plenty of room to expand the snail production. We're going to make so many togas. I have to keep an eye out too because I am training military at the moment. And they do eat into our upkeep quite a lot, so if it drops right down, I know that there are troops active on the field. And once the training's finished, it should level out our income.
We stand waiting.
Let's make a deal.
I'm actually going to go to war with this guy.
Shake on it.
He turned his back on us when we got promoted.
A ship is under attack.
Ooh.
What could you possibly require?
Where?
A structure is under attack.
Okay. Scramble the fleet.
So weary, Praetor.
Go and fight ourselves some pirates. It's a shame it came to this.
What could you
Oh, this is not
possibly
quite a full
require?
fleet. We're not ready for that. I put a specialist in here that lowers the cost of ship construction, plus we have Neptune's bonus, so our ships are a lot cheaper to upkeep if we build them here, and so I'm probably only going to build ships here. That's not my ship. So we're just going full firepower. Seems to have worked really well for us. Not enough wood to build the other ship. Right, let's go and siege the island. Our ships are much better than they were last time we fought this guy.
Lente.
Income is going back up again. So we have a look at our resource production across all of our islands. Most of the resources are in a surplus now. Except marble.
A structure is under attack. A ship is under attack.
Not enough time to look at economics. Have to move the trade ship.
Waiting. Time flies, as do we. Through the waves.
Taking me out of my building mentality. All this fighting on the sea. Too many transporters. Upgrade that one. There's going to be a lot of traffic here, so we'll need to upgrade again once we get some cement.
What could you possibly require?
Our trade post is fighting the ships for us. We might even need a second warehouse, but maybe it will slow down in a moment. We'll see. You got to take the whole dash out of the truck. Wow, that's not an easy job. In a commercial car, at least. Certainly not commercial. Dominara needs some amphora.
Christina.
Trade route isn't supplying enough. Not far off the pirate base now.
So, Praetor.
And now we need to start bringing in the resin. I think I have a supply here already. 200, just to get us
Ship is
started.
under attack.
And we need to build charcoal industry here. 6. That means I need 3. At least 3 burners. Okay, now I need to set up the pine resin. I have not set it up here yet. But in the meantime, I could send a massive shipment from this town
What
because
could
it's
you
got an
possibly
overflow of it.
require?
So let's do that. Well, not a massive overflow, but it's got some. I'll also send some tiles to help us build up all the complex stuff.
We advance.
The weekly garum shipment has arrived. Let's send some togas to the other islands. We've made up a fair few.
Mariners, forward.
So this island will need pine resin and flax delivered to it.
We stand, waiting.
Has our fleet arrived yet? Not quite. Almost. His fleet's a little bit upgraded since we last saw it.
What could you possibly require?
Well, since we last fought it anyway. Ships are half ready. Let's build another. We needed 3 to fit out the second
Ship
fleet.
is under attack.
Bad way to go. Chained to a sinking ship. How could you?
You chained them there.
A ship is under attack.
Festina Lente.
Ooh, some armor.
Through the waves.
I should build a repair crane here as well, just so that I can send my fleet back if required.
Fortune favors the bold. What?
A ship is under attack.
A lot more firepower. Each ship has twice the firepower that we had last time fighting these things. $12 a minute. Excellent. What's the total need for the entire region? 14 a minute. So this island's nearly covering every island that we have. But as we grow, obviously we're going to need more. So there's space here to double this, and we have enough river plots to do the same if we need to. This could be the major hub. It might be worth trying to find a specialist that upgrades these types of craft as well.
Time flies, as do we. Karate was adita.
A ship is under attack.
Dirige frontem.
Alright, I need to get the pine resin flowing. It doesn't need much space. Need some concrete over here.
Through the waves!
I don't know if I'm happy with that. For some reason, I'm just not. I need more Libertai. But that now brings us in 5 a minute. I need a total of... We need lots more. We need lots more. We have everything plotted out. We just need more bodies in the buildings.
A ship is under attack.
No supply. Have I seriously got no food here? Oh, I don't. What happened to it all? Did I not? I haven't built the actual porridge maker yet. Okay. That's why. Starving. They've got the oats, they just don't have the porridge. I make 2 a minute, so I can put 2 porridge makers. I was like, surely they're connected to the supply line, but nope. And then I haven't even built the sardines yet. So it's going to put more pressure on our population, but once they get fed, it should be good. Alright, 2 more ships are ready. The second squadron, I think, just needs another ship. Yeah, it does. 1 more ship. That's being constructed now. We have a serious amount of amphora being baked. For some reason, the technology for farms from Minerva is not working on this island. Supposed to get 50% more field modules, but it's not working. It works on all my other islands, just not this one. I don't know why. Insufficient workforce means that we are running out of people. I have to downgrade these guys. Need to get those fish stocks in. And then I'll just send a care package of all basic supplies until we get them up and running.
Do they call it the Sea of Monsters because of you?
Yes, they do. How'd you know? Terrorizing the pirates. Yep. We are about to lose
Time
1 ship.
flies, as do we. What
Final
could
ship
you
for Squadron
possibly
2 is
require?
finished. Swap the workforce over.
Mandate captate.
More legionaries ready.
Dirige frontem.
Yes. She hates me. To be fair, the only thing that drew my anger was the fact that she was so expansionist. Like, you're not even
Waiting
Roman.
for your decree.
What are you doing? You should have asked me if you could populate the islands like the other people did.
We stand waiting.
So yeah, we're going to send a care package of all the tier 1 and tier 2 stuff. Just to kickstart the health of this island.
Time flies, as do we.
Getting the temple active would be great, just so we could maximize this buff from who have we got here? Ceres. Alright, Remus, you're making your first load of amphora. We're just going to drop them off over here.
Festina lente.
And once we have reliable amount of pine resin and flax coming out of here, we'll start a trade route over.
Time flies, as do we. Neptune's finest, ready.
So build your ships in a place where Neptune is worshipped to get cheaper upkeep. And then you can just
We stand
rebase
waiting.
them. And there's no... It doesn't change. You still get your buff. So upkeep 40% decrease. That's really good. Plus the amphitheater bonus. I think we still have a little bit of time until our games over here finish. 36 seconds. So I'm going to bounce the games between our two major islands.
Festina Lente. Venos, over. Festina Lente. Salve, Praetor.
Come on, guys. Out you come.
Waves. We advance. Waiting for your decree.
Squadron 2, go and continue the siege. Yes, monopolizing all the stuff that I needed to break into tier 2. Yeah. Yeah. Tier 3 was also an issue. I need way more resin, don't I? I need another at least 7 resin.
A ship is under attack.
I think that's 6. Nope. Need another 4.
A structure
I think
is
we have
under
to
attack.
worship Mars to get a better efficiency for that. The second squadron's run into some pirate ships.
Through the waves.
Take their stuff. I was so close to allying with him, but then my reputation with the Emperor went right up, so he started hating me. I wanted to make an alliance with him, just to cut against the grain.
Through the waves. We advance.
There's the care packages arrived for these guys. We'll take a shipment of flax and resin over there just to get started.
Through the waves.
under attack.
Fleet's a bit beaten up, but we didn't take any losses. One of our ships are being raided, taking pot shots as they drive past. I don't really like what I've done here. It's going to... We need more flax.
Your people are ailing.
Let's do it here. That'll have to do for now. We're just waiting on some more tiles. Smashing through that care package. Is it? Ah, we've got more here. That's it.
Waiting for your decree. Time flies, as do we.
It's not so bad with the resin tappers because they grow their own trees, so as long as you give them a little bit of space, they're okay. And the bees, I've discovered you can put them in the center of a lavender field, and there's no loss of efficiency. So I try to couple them together now.
Through the waves. Time flies, as do we. We advance.
Who has the most tiles? This island here. We'll steal some of them. It's only across the way.
Time flies, as do we.
Plenty of workers here now. If I find some mosaic tiles, I could build that temple.
Your people are ailing.
Brissingaram's got a plague for once. Not good.
Salway, Praetor.
Also, if you destroy the trees, I've discovered that you can just plant more. I don't know if I've already told you that. But just plant down a woodchopper's hut. And it'll fill all the gaps with trees. And that can be enough to top you up to the level you need. What about that? Enough resin now? 12. Just enough. Which means there will be a slight shortage because my production is unbalanced across 2 islands. So we need 1 more of these. Okay, that should be enough. A small shortage in plebeians, not Praetorians.
Helios, the cap that made me a free chap.
Waiting for your decree.
A ship is under attack.
Mariners, forward! Christina Dente. Salway, Praetor.
A ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
That'll do, let's just go.
Mariners,
They'll need to replace
forward!
this group.
Time flies, as do we. We stand, waiting. Neptune's finest, ready. Waiting for your decree.
Not much room to move in that
Through the
place.
way.
Makes it hard. And I don't know if using onagers would even be better or not, because they have a hard time hitting things. Second squadron's on its way back.
Time flies, as do we.
Alright, so there should be a little bit of surplus resin now. 13. And then for flax, how much did we make? 11 from this island.
A ship is under attack.
I have heaps of room, so I still need to build the weavers, but we have heaps of room to move there.
Rebuilding in the wake of the eruption has taken the
Okay, I'm going to set up a trade route.
Many sacrifices were made.
We'll bring some stuff here too, to keep the plebs happy before we start the trade route. I would try coming this way, but then all the defenses here shoot over the cliff.
What could you possibly require? We stand, waiting.
Yes, finally. We have enough production of amphora, as long as I keep the resin flowing. And they're very, very important for health and for fire safety.
What could you
You
possibly
really notice it
require?
in your major cities when they run out.
A ship is under attack.
Let's go and sell some oysters. We've been making them for ages.
Mariners, forward!
One of our trade ships is getting beaten up. Not much I can do about that.
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require?
Let's just do a run through and see what happens.
A ship is under attack.
We advance.
A ship is
You're going the
under
wrong
attack.
way. Go this way.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Keep moving. Keep moving. It's even more defended this way. I haven't actually explored this way. Up to about here, as far as we went.
Waiting for your decree.
This whole lot is going to have to go back, and we need another repair crane.
What could you possibly
moving.
require?
Keep moving. As long as I keep some ships here, we can keep it under siege. I believe that's how it works.
So way, Praetor.
These ships are okay. Don't go in. Just stay near the entrance.
We stand, waiting.
The ships that aren't damaged can go and continue the siege.
What could you possibly require? Time flies, as do we. Festina Lente. Salve, Praetor.
4 ships were badly damaged, but that's pretty good. No losses yet. Alright. Are we finished here? We could use some extra men. We could use some mosaic tiles. Do I have any across the Empire? I do. 30 here.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Mariners, forward!
Okay, let's set up a trade route for this place. We need a large ship.
Through the waves! Waiting for your decree!
Do I have any spare cloth? I do. We'll take some of that over to kickstart them. We still haven't built the weavers yet.
Festina Lente.
Guess let's just do another run through.
Through the waves!
Do them in squads of
We
4.
advance!
Let's do some drive-by shooting. Sail past salvos, we'll call them.
We stand, waiting.
Right, that ship is going to be our trade ship. I could probably put the docks on this side to make it faster. Yeah, much quicker this way.
Salve, Praetor.
How's the attack going? They went the wrong way.
Festina Lente.
Hello, Queen. Welcome. How you going?
We stand, waiting.
I'm currently melting.
Through the waves.
Very hot here tonight.
Waiting for your decree.
So yeah, I wasn't expecting to have to fight the Pirate King again.
Festina Lente.
I was actually looking forward to some sedate building action. But we best eradicate him.
What could you possibly require?
You're on the wrong side of the island now. We moved it. Here comes the trade ship. Okay, we're going to set up a trade route from Umbra to Remus. We want to load... What are we taking? We're taking resin. And we are taking flax. that's all we'll do for now. We'll see how it goes. And I might set it so that it only travels when it's full. We'll see how that goes. Just finish work on your way home. I hope you had a good day.
Your instruction.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Already full. Just going to send it all back now. So that production line should be automated and it should show up in their supply and demand. Not yet. Maybe it will once they arrive. To celebrate, some of the housing will get an upgrade. We have a lot of Libertas.
Salve, Praetor.
Alright, so we have shells going back to Tyrannicus. We have olive oil being delivered. We now have a solid income of amphora. So the other thing I'll do is set up a trade route for this as well.
A ship is under attack.
But I want one of my large trade ships, not the fast ones.
We stand, waiting. Salve, Praetor.
Your people are ailing.
Squadron 2 needs a rest.
We stand, waiting.
They're trying to break out, but they can't.
Salve, Praetor.
The truth is never optional.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Broadside power with the Scorpions is pretty good against these medium and light ships. Okay, we're ready to set up another trade route. Do I have a ship here? Come on, where are you?
My pleasure.
Good price there for the oysters. Nearly 7,000 for 50.
A good arrangement for Lily Bayon.
We stand, waiting.
Let's try and snag this loot.
A fire has started in your city.
Through the waves.
Need those. What do you call them? Mosaic tiles. I'm going to go and sell a load of armor. That's worth a lot too.
Mariners, forward.
Longer job tomorrow, more kilometers. Do you get paid to drive to your jobs? Or is that why you bought a bike? To save on those costs.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves.
A structure is under attack.
Structure? Go away. You're gonna get shot by ballistas. Picking on the wrong dock, buddy.
Parate was aditur.
I think that might be the end of our recruitment.
Mandate captate.
2 more left. Got Auxilia out. Yeah, you, your day,
Citizens are
every
dissatisfied with
centimetre
their lot
mapped
and may
out.
soon revolt.
Well, the happiness is low. We need our games. We can do that one. Easy peasy.
Karate was aditeur. Dirige frontem.
All the ships are repairing. And we have our trade ship. Drop off some wine. They haven't had any wine here yet. They'll be pleased to receive some of that. We're going to set up a trade route. So, from Remus, we want to supply Dominara, Tyrannicus, not Blepicus, not Atomicus, Brissingarum, yes. 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 So how many stops is that? 1, 2... Where'd we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stops. Okay, we want to load Amphora. Just fill the whole ship. We'll wait for those goods to be made. It's 350. We'll unload 200 at Dominara. We'll unload 200 at Tyrannicus. That should be all of it unloaded. And at Dominara we're going to load up olive oil, because they make it there. Tyrannicus we're going to load up books, but not many. Glass as well, the same. Brissingarum, we're going to bring garum back. To Molokai, we're going to bring back wine. If I can find it. It's up the top. Conspiracy, they make books as well. Lots of books. I'll set up a trade route for that. They make heaps. That'll do. And then when it gets home, it wants to unload. Well, let's see if that works. No soap, eh? Alright, it's picked up its first batch because there were heaps there waiting. And that will drop it off at all the towns that don't make it themselves. Whew. Just confirming that we make enough for every town. Yep. Plus surplus. Excellent. For the first time in history, amphora are being made in numbers, but now fine glass is starting to be falling behind. We have 99 equities, so I think that's enough. They're 10 each.
We ensure you get nothing but the best.
We need more equities.
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Our ships should be finished repair. Not quite.
Time flies, as do we. Neptune's finest! Ready! Waiting for your decree!
A ship is under attack.
I wish the civilian ships were a different color. So you could tell. Easily.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Waiting for your decree!
We can just drop that off into the supply surplus now because we have the trade route set up. Send this boat back.
Lente.
So pretty soon, all of the manual trading will be done by these fast
Neptune's
boats.
finest! Ready! Through the waves!
Strength is starting to wane. Let's make sure that this way is clear.
Waiting for your decree!
Drop off some tunics because they don't make them. How's the porridge situation looking? Good, good. So these guys need everything basically if they want to be happy and healthy. They don't actually make amphora or olive oil despite producing all of the stuff for it. We have enough equities now. Let's expand dye production.
Neptune's finest!
I think we got all the defenses. Let's send the damaged ship back
Through the waves!
and send some replacements.
A ship is under attack.
We stand waiting.
Looks pretty safe to go this way now. Two pirate ships disengaging. Alright, so what is the problem here? Not enough space here in the warehouse. Maximize that.
So, when will those materials materialize?
Some of the snail factories are close enough to deliver straight to the source. The flagship, I need you to do a run of mosaic tiles.
What could you possibly require?
Let's push in. That ship there can go back to base.
Festina Lente.
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your
That one got
decree.
pounded. that ship can go back too.
Through the waves! Time flies, as do we. Neptune's finest! Ready! Sail away, Praetor.
We know these waters now. We've been friends with him for a while. We've traded with him. We've fed him bread and garum. And he still decided to turn against us. That's stupidity in my book.
Mariners, forward! Through the waves!
Trying to fight on both sides of the ships, but it doesn't work that way.
Mariners, forward! Through the waves!
Disengaging the heavily damaged ships.
We stand, waiting.
We might do it.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Okay, we needed these mosaic tiles. They're like the only ones left in the Empire. Wait, there's some over here too. Go and grab
Through the
those.
waves.
Kaizo might fall soon.
Mariners, forward!
We've tried to be very methodical about destroying all his towers. His strength is almost to 0. Making the waters of Latium a safer place. Right, so what is the demand now for linen? It's going to be huge. 13. Ooh. Are we making enough flax? We are. So, okay. 13 weavers are required. Make that 26 weavers. Holy moly. That doesn't include the efficiency bonus. So I'll put 2 down and see how much we benefit from that. That's a lot of weavers. Some of the stragglers making their way home.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, he's most certainly, yes. He's the scorpion for sure.
There are signs of
Certainly biting the hand that feeds him.
Prepare for war! Through the waves!
That ship there is super damaged. We need to get it out.
We stand.
Well, I think we might have a
waiting.
victory here. Finally. Okay, so what is it going to be? 160%. So almost 1 a minute from the weavers. So that means we'll only have to build 13 of them. Is there a way I could raise my belief? What's the next one? 6,000. So we need another like 1,500 people to worship her. Of course, that's raising the needs of the town every time we do that. Raider defeated.
What could you possibly require?
Now what? Is that it? Do I get anything for that?
We stand waiting.
Unlock all the inspirations. Doesn't look like there was anything unlocked for that.
Waiting for your decree.
We left the ship home.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, I guess everyone can go home. Fleet 1. Fleet 2.
Christina Lente.
Cohorts at your command.
How much does that eat into our snail production? Ooh. Wow. How much flax have I got here waiting? Heaps. Heaps and heaps and heaps. Good. I'll just add them a few at a time and to see what happens. Not even making a dent in it. How else could I get belief up? We could put some shrines down. Shrines to Ceres for extra pop. Shrines everywhere. We just need more people, I guess. One, let's have a look. The belief is going up. Yeah, just need more bodies. We've got beer here. Am I ordering beer? What? Well, this place does not need beer. The major cities need beer. Let's go and collect it. I also have a quest to deliver 15 tons of it, so let's do that too.
See? I can be a merchant.
Christina Lente. Salve, Praetor.
the fleet home yet? Not quite. It's taking its time.
We advance!
It's a shame that you don't get anything for that. What have we run out of?
Some ingredients are missing.
Resin. Where's the resin boat? Maybe I'm not bringing enough.
You've seen the gladiola? The sword lily? A gift from my mother. And the best ship ever built.
How do I find the ship? Amazon 2. I don't see you. What? Amazon 2. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
There it is. Right, so it's on the route. There's plenty of resin. Not much flax, so if it's waiting too long for flax... Yeah, we'll just turn off wait on that route.
So way, Praetor.
Storage can't hold your greatness, Gav.
Oh, also, I need to ship this back to our olive presses. So I need another ship. This one can be a large ship as well.
Christina Lente.
We want to create a trade route from Umbra to Dominara. And this is just all about olives. It probably wouldn't hurt to have a couple of olive presses here at Remus as well. It is a major island. And it'll just dump 2 of them. Just one-way trip. How are the games going? Just waiting on the final deliveries to be made. The ships are back.
Waiting
Send
for
them
your
into their
delivery.
berths.
Mariners, forward! We advance! advance.
We have some spoils here too. Maybe it might be worth putting down a trade
Citizens are
dock so that I can
dissatisfied with
just
their lot and may
drop off the
soon
loot.
revolt.
Let's have a look here. Trade pier. Where can that go? Oh no. No tiles here in the whole city. Because I don't actually make them here. We don't have enough river plots on that island to make it.
Festina Lente.
Not enough, no.
Gotta say it, I'm impressed, Governor.
Replace the Festival of Conquest with a spectacular Festival of the Games. We were having happiness trouble over here, so that'll fix it.
Done.
So alternating the games between the two cities will keep the splendor up for both of them. At the moment, we've just got bread and games, so we're creating heaps of wine. And heaps, 420% efficiency off of the grain. Harvested every 14 seconds. That's crazy amount of bread. How much are we making here? 24 grain a minute. 24 bread a minute. Wow. Let's set up. I know I'm already trading this stuff off to all of my other colonies, but let's set up a sale. Sell one above 450. Keep a minimum stock of 35.
What could you possibly require?
Now let's get this temple built here to increase the efficiency of this town.
Lente.
Yeah, I figured that each crane would service 2 to 3 ships at a time. So that way, if we were in trouble, the whole fleet's getting repaired. My cranes can repair 2 ships at a time, I think, due to technology. So yeah, each 2 ships has got
So very
1 crane.
vital.
We've got the manpower. Alright, what does the army look like here? Tyrannicus' army is 6 legionary units, 4 siege weapons, and 3 auxilia, but no cav. So let's go 2 praetorians. And 2 archers. Whoa. Lost some money on that trade.
We stand waiting.
It looks like we've finally got constant flow of resources coming into the city. No need filling. Except beer and wine. We need a delivery of wine. I haven't set up a trade route for wine yet, so let's do that too. The rest can go overboard. We have heaps of bread.
Through the waves.
Okay, so Tamolokai is our main wine producer. Making it very quickly. We want this ship to wait for all the goods. Now, who needs it? Dominara doesn't need wine deliveries, but it does need grapes. So we'll start here at Tyrannicus. Unload 100 wine. we can make
There
wine
are
here. So
signs of
that's
public
we will make it
unrest.
for this island. We won't make much, just enough to support the... We already have the grapes. We already have the vintners.
We should free some space for my next masterpiece.
Full output storage, good stuff.
Of course I wear a toga. Trousers are such a barbaric idea.
Right, we have a fast boat here for sending around the writing tablets. So create a trade route for this one too, starting at Spiracia. And we really just need to service the main islands. And Atomicus. They need them. Brissengarum can make their own, and Molokai needs them as well for the equities. So yeah, there's a full load there. 1, 2. Dominar, everyone's dropping off 50. And we will get the ship to wait to pick up as well. At some point I'll go through and rename all those, but we won't do that now. It's all coming together. Most of our ships are now on trade routes.
We advance!
We've got a bunch of resin here. Let's go and drop that off. I was storing it up at all of my places.
Through the waves!
Never will ever there be a shortage of snails again. We have so many. We have a nice stock of brooches as well. I increased the output over in Albion. Let's do a delivery of togas to everybody. This one will be a manual delivery.
Time flies, as do we.
And a delivery of glass.
We advance!
Wow, the walls use a lot of tiles. So I've been able to keep the olives pouring in here, but the grapes need a trade route as well.
Festina Lente.
And Molokai still has a lot of space here that can be used for more vineyards. I just haven't bothered to do that yet. So this place is going to create so much wine. They already create a substantial amount. 7 a minute's pretty good for a small island. We've got good efficiency, nearly 300%. I regret building a forum. I should have built a temple. Okay, how are the weavers going over here? We set them up. We've got 4. They're just not able to keep up with production, but that is to be expected. We have a lot of capacity. Weavers. We need another 10. That's so many. I need a way to decrease the amount of workers as well. Maybe we should go and look for some specialists from the shop.
Through the waves!
check our specialist bank. So we want clothiers or extractors. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. Alright, we'll go and see Valeria. Is that her name?
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah,
The
Valeria.
island has always been a haven, where people are free to live as they choose.
Reroll. Necklaces, productivity. Ooh, that might be worthwhile. Prestige area of effect. Nope. Let's check the other lady. Workforce from residents, that would be good for plebs. Come on, do something for an extractor. Or a clothier. Mines and pits? No. Potters. Not today, Potter. Have a look when there's a ship there so I can buy the ones I want. Let's go with the temple to try and boost income. We need more marble as well.
Waiting for your decree.
Probably wouldn't hurt to carve marble here too. We only have one other island that can do it.
Mariners, forward!
The health here sucks compared to Tyrannicus. And I think it's because there's so much of the lower class. They can benefit from the bathhouse's aura, but they don't benefit from the need. We've got pretty good coverage of our hospital all across the city. I haven't put any latrines in. Let's do that. Didn't seem to make a difference. Oh, is it because they're not built? Yeah, I don't have any tiles, that's why. This was a grape pickup.
We advance!
I keep a journal in wax. Income, expenditure, interesting gossip, intimidation attempts, the usual.
Need to pray to the gods for something good. Happiness.
Your people are ailing.
And it's in the bag. Or bags. Whichever.
Doesn't look like we're going to get lucky. 480,000. Maven of the Minor Mundus. Productivity, happiness, health. For any production buildings. Fire safety, workforce needs, and upkeep. Wow. $500,000 though. Maybe I could just swap out all my other specialists for him.
Likewise, as do we. Mariners, forward!
And Valeria, what have you got down
Be
here?
impulsive. Trust
Marble
the oysters
quarries?
in your gut.
We're running out of money. This is costing a lot. No, no luck. Maybe another
We
time.
advance! Through the waves!
Marble cutter. So 2 mines and 3 of these make 2 a minute. They can make it to the warehouse. That's great. So they're going to make their own marble now. We're 1 pleb short. And we have enough baseline equities from the villa to start that. Can't see the paths at dawn.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
Alright, we're making marble here. The same rate as we're making at our other island.
We stand, waiting.
Alright, how's the army coming along? We should have a few more units to deploy.
Sagittari!
So many cities now. What does the army look like over at Dominara? We have 10 legionaries, 2 auxilia, 2 praetorian cav, and 1 catapult. We don't make rope here. I might have to do that at some point. The ships are all in their stations, looking good. We're just waiting for a respectable amount of marble to be built. Both of my major cities have great happiness. So does Remus. Yeah, we don't need him here yet. But we bought him anyway. Extractors? Is that what I needed?
There are signs of public unrest.
Yes, we could put that lady here. It's only a small buff, but it is a buff.
Waiting for your decree.
Extractors in range for less workforce and more upkeep, less upkeep. And then clothiers. Oh, jeez, I have him in here already. I was looking for rare, but we'll just have to do with a common.
Christina Lente.
I'm going to go and trade all those people in on the open market.
Mariners, forward! We advance!
Yeah, I am just waiting for marble. Build a temple, increase the output of this town. Maybe build a few more houses. We are shipping off the olive oil now. Or the olives. Yes, we are. Good.
Salve, Praetor.
So I put this officium right in the center. So this should make a big difference when we get our specialists in. I can move this warehouse closer to the snails. We have full dye output. Good. Eight weavers, a little bit short. Still only 6. Jeez. Man, we're going to need so many.
I am off to the forum to propose a general ban on trousers.
Okay. No trousers.
What could you possibly require? Through the
We need to
way.
build some latrines in the city. Should make big difference to the health.
You can make a couple of 1,000 on a good gladiator.
Mariners, forward!
Alright, our specialists have arrived. So the first one will upkeep cost will come down by 50%. And we're going to get a lot of equities back from the extractors, which are all the dye working.
Let's get started then.
And then the same here for the clothiers, but less of an impact. So we should get a big jump in equities. Oh, wait.
Let's get started then.
That's better. We're saving 3 equities per dye works.
We passed the test.
Beer and cheese is required. Let's put an order in for that. Increase the order, 200. A great amount of resin here, so we're not going to run out. And the flax full. Great. Now if I just make a couple of olive presses, yeah, we'll put them up near the vintner.
I can assure you, it is so neat and tidy here.
So this town will satisfy its own need for wine. We don't need any deliveries. We have enough honey. It will also satisfy its own need for olive oil. We can't grow the olive oil here, but there is a plantation just across the way.
We stand waiting.
You
An
know
amphitheater
best.
event. Your master of games has a pressing dilemma concerning the Nomachia plan for the amphitheater. I think it's always the same.
Obviously.
A decision, your judiciousness.
We have an excess of glass. I just delivered this here. Trade revenue going up. Let's set up some passive trade for this place because we're going to very rarely visit it. So, sell. No, don't sell bread. Don't sell garum. Yeah, we're buying soap. We've always bought soap for this place. I believe I've got amphora coming here eventually. Okay, what can we sell from this part? Alright, we'll sell oysters if it's over 400. Sell hemp. We need a bigger stockpile of minerals. Yeah, I'm taking over the whole of Latium. And then I'm just going to storm that place. I just want to roleplay as conquering it, I guess, before we settle it. That should earn us some passive income from this place. I can ditch this one now. Sell everything if it's above 450. Again, when it's above 450, this should really increase our income now. Minimum stock is always got to be 30 of everything. To Molokai, we're going to hoard everything they make. Same with this place. Sell everything. This is what we've avoided doing for most of the game. Being the ultimate resource hoarder, but now that we have a monopoly on Latium and the pirates have been defeated, the trade routes can open. He still has a ship here that we didn't manage to defeat.
Your people are ailing.
What are we running out of? Oh, full togas. We have so many togas. We have to have a sale.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
550 togas. Excellent. I'm going to drop them all at Tyrannicus and then do another load all to all of our major cities. I just know that my economy can't yet hold up if we would activate all of our troops. We're losing money on trade, but that should change. I gave up on this island, even though we conquered it. I didn't bother settling it because it looks pretty useless. Cultivation island on a tiny footprint. Nothing really good from the mountain slots. And one coastline. Let's sell all these specialists.
It's so important to splurge on yourself.
Oh, that's prestige.
Let me tally that up for you.
Damn. We want something that increases their efficiency. Workshops. Belief from togas, +3. Ooh. I can't really afford to spend 80 grand on a dude.
Festina Lente.
Alright, recruitment has finished in Tyrannicus. We don't need any more soldiers there. Dominara's got a lot of parade ground still. We have a couple more troops still coming, do we? Or is that everything built? Good. I won't build any more troops yet, at the risk of bankrupting us.
Waiting for your decree.
We'll get those latrines built. Yeah, nearly 100 health with a latrine, just due to the density. Out of the plague zone. Thankfully.
The sundial approaches the 8th hour, Ere, and I cannot help but notice you are still here. When did you last wander the streets?
When I took my kids to school today. But you probably weren't watching that. Is there no road there? There is not. Let's put it here.
There are signs of public unrest.
Why is there unrest here? Custodies will deal with that. That's fine. Two more marble and we can build the temple. Take the resin over to the amphora place. There's no need for it to be there in
We
Tyrannicus.
advance!
One thing I have neglected is my oyster supply.
Time flies, as do we.
There should be a heap of sturgeon. Yes, 500 sturgeon. Have neglected the oysters.
Festina Lente.
Dropping off all the togas at Tyrannicus. How many do they need a minute? They need 6 a minute, and I just dropped off 550, so they have 100 minutes of togas.
Mariners, forward!
The dye is at full output production. We should sell the excess dye. So we will set up just to sell everything because there's heaps and heaps of stock here that can go. Everything over 450. So we've got sheep, tunics, wood, porridge. This place is overtuned when it comes to its agriculture. Maybe not this one. No trade on the resin. We still have potential for another 7 weavers. Trying to keep them in range of the officium. Let's hope the poor flax ship can keep up with this. Okay, we matched it. 13 a minute. Let's just hope that Umbra can keep up with the flax production. It cannot. We don't have enough flax. We need another flax farm.
Look smarter, it's the governor.
Let's... The entrance is here, so it doesn't matter where the field goes. Hopefully that will free it up a little bit. No, still not enough. 6 more spaces needed. Would that be enough? No, we need one more flax. One more field of flax. I guess we could just put it here. Will it still be in range of the aqueduct? Nope. That resin tapper needs to go. $13 flax. Excellent. And now we build a temple, the efficiency of the entire operation will go up. I love how they get unhappier as I add in amenities. That might explain why there's a little bit of inefficiency too. The poor old warehouse overflowing. We don't need this warehouse now with the trade post here. Aqueduct has reached capacity. Can't get that last one in. Damn.
Your people are ailing.
It's pretty good to get it all in that zone. One more unit of water and we would be able to fit in the last farm. We're running out of research, that's for sure. Looks like that's pretty much all specific to Albion. It's a repeatable technology there for more depots. So they're all repeatable. Okay, don't do the repeatables. Jeez, how long have I been doing that for? Siege weapon toughness. Praetorian cav. More garrison cav. More damage for the mana. Just everything that we missed. We've got, I think, gambling around here somewhere. I still can't unlock gambling. Can't see it now. Here it is. I'm not sure how to unlock it. Oh, it just needs to be researched. What? Let's see what happens when we have gambling. It's for tier 3 and tier 4 people. Raise some revenue that way. Gambling on the games. Speaking of the games, the Nomachia is still going on.
So weary, Praetor.
I did delete one of my resin tappers, so I will have to replace it. These guys don't make anything else besides flax, so we need to keep a care package coming back for them. Just all the basic stuff. So we want bread, garum, tunics, hats, soap, and footwear. They won't use it very quickly.
Time flies, as do we.
Let's pick up another shipment of togas before we overflow. Dominara can have them.
Time flies, as do we. We advance.
I await your instruction.
So our trade estimation, we went from being in the red 2,500 for trade. We're now in the black by 1,800. And that's just activating a few islands to sell off excess goods. Because if the production's stopping, you're wasting money, but, you know, optimization comes later for me. Would like to reach 50,000 population. Would I be asking for trouble if I upgrade some more in Tyrannicus? We haven't touched Tyrannicus in ages. I need to keep all of these buildings as equities because of the massive benefit to workforce we get from the two captured rivals. These guys could become patricians.
Yes, the games! I need to get with the program.
We need some oysters and sturgeon brought over post haste. think it might be time to attack Zara again. Let's see what happens to our income if we activate this army.
Moete! Tebe!
Okay, we're still in the black. It's 3,800 for our units at the moment. May as well pump out the marble. Damn it.
There are signs of public unrest.
What, the salt works?
No! I won't be dutiful, loyal, frugal, or devoted!
Why not? Salt workers are rebelling. They're the only ones doing it. But the army is making its way down to the docks. While they do that, I will have a bio break and be back in a few minutes.
Please, do not go to him. We already owe him money.
Your people are ailing.
What a lovely praise! My heart's blazing!
taken a ship up the Nile. He's enclosed his pay and told you not to worry.
Home, showered, and in bed. Hello, Blep. Welcome home. Just before midnight, all ready for rest. Do you start early in the morning? I just wish the ships would stay where they are, so we can make this look professional. We've discovered the art of gambling. What does that mean? Gambling. Happiness decreased. Population increased. Income increased. No maintenance cost. Ooh, we like that. Is it a big building? It is fairly big. And it's got very large reach. It's a shame that the radius is a diamond. So I want to put it in the center of town. We're going to have to lose some patricians for this. I didn't plan for an extra building. So it looks like... Can't touch this block. So this block here. Unfortunately for them. It's fake lawn there. This will hit all the richest people in town. And I may be able to optimize it by adding a little bit of extra path. Let's see if this fixes our negative income. It'll take a moment for the need to fill up. What sort of need is it? This one? Yes. So it's a public service. Gambling income is going up. 250, 260.
They say old Lucius carried on with the licentiousness of a satyr.
Well, that saved us from economic ruin. And when we don't have the army activated, that might be very powerful. So all the patricians are basically covered. I mean, I could build a second one, but I don't know if it's worth it for the Libertas.
When I said I was in the Colosseum, I was lying.
So we might make 750, maybe 850 from gambling, with no upkeep, and a small malice to happiness. Yeah, we want one of those in each of our cities. Thank you very much. 850, it's still going, just short of 850. It will require the same treatment, unfortunately. Maybe if I moved some of these buildings just a little bit, because I left more space in this town. might be able to fit it in. How many squares do we need? We need 3, 4, plus 6, we need 10 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm 1 square short. Let's try it anyway. There is a small... Oh wait, this is covered down here too. I need all 3. Damn. Yes, we can fit it in and still keep the aqueduct. This requires a small path be added to each side. There's still space here for decorations or extra plazas if I need to. And it got most of the richies. It doesn't look like it affects happiness unless they're at level 3 or 4. Good, the money is rocketing up. Gambling is what we needed in our life. Maybe I should put another gambling hub down here. Grab this section of the population. It could certainly fit. This one is a little bit redundant. I might relocate it. What's going on here? Doesn't want to snap.
A city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
Yes, I know. We only disconnected the aqueduct for one moment. Doesn't quite line up. And with it not costing any maintenance or any jobs, it's the perfect place. So now the soldiers will have some place to unwind as well. $15,000 people. We really struggle with health here for whatever reason. Maybe I just built the other town better. No soap. That would be a big contributor.
What could you possibly require?
I thought I made enough soap for everybody. Why is production so low? Because there's no fat. No lard. Why is that fluctuating? Guess we need another lard factory. Very dense industry up here, not enough room. Okay, now we have enough. The soap should start to be made again. We want to sell all goods again. Everything above 450.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Brand new batch of togas for everybody. Why is your aqueduct need dropping? Oh, there's no road attached. There we go. So we're only making 500 from the people. But I'm assuming because they're not actually tier 3. So let's just test that. We'll make these guys equities. And then a row of plebs. We have heaps of limiters, so it won't hurt to upgrade the population. We went down? No, we didn't.
It is good that you have built many public bathhouses. The liver of your city is healthy.
Yep, we are now making soap again. The bathhouses are working. And the gambling income is going up. It's basically free money if you've got a certain level of population. I didn't leave myself as much space with this town. I wasn't expecting more. Maybe we should just build it up the upper end of town. Get some passive income from that as well. Excellent. So our income's looking great now. And that's even with our army deployed.
Simple serves best.
I've got a bigger sling.
Cohorts at your command.
Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require?
Okay. What island are we going to attack? We have a Sturgeon Island, which we could use. At this stage, it doesn't really matter for the resources, I guess. Just the most important island. We want one with shipyards, so we can take that away from her.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
This one here. The villa is here. They do have stone walls, but just the one. If we landed here, we've got to fight a couple of towers. Let's attack this one.
We advance.
And then fleet number 2, I'm actually going to break into 2 smaller squads. So we'll go fleet 3. So 2 and 3. If we're attacking this island with the shipyards, let's control this passageway here with fleet 2. And then fleet 3 can control this passageway. So these islands here will be isolated from these islands. And fleet 1, once they've dumped their troops, can patrol and marshal that up. This island I'm not worried about. They don't seem to have anything except the garrison.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
Output storage is full for Amphora.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
You better take some. Did I not give sell orders? Or this is too much in the market at the moment.
What could you possibly require?
Love some more input from you, Delicia.
And we need the sturgeon in.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Get that caviar.
Time flies, as do we.
Just an absolute influx of sturgeon now.
We advance.
go and sell some excess honey. Because we're only trading with the free traders and the Emperor's representative, they're not moving as much as when our other rivals were around.
As you decree.
Here's the care package. Good amount of marble being made. Let's take back the mosaics. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's going.
Festina Lente.
"13 togas a minute, one of them being consumed by the town itself. 13 die a minute. 16 snails. So there's still some excess, and they're being taken to Tyrannicus, who also has weavers and dye makers, but not on this scale. We have lots of weavers, but not as many dye makers, because we also make furniture over there. I mean, eventually we could make furniture here too. We have everything except the wood. But we don't have patricians here. I haven't upgraded us that far. Now we do. Trying to push that 50,000 population across our islands. How is the Navy? The Navy is ready.
We navigate by the stars.
I want all-out war this time. We are the Consul.
Soldiers, sieges, ships. They will beggar you. And look at this liver. You invite disaster. I have been thinking about this for a long time.
She's offering me a treaty already. She knows she's done for.
The raven pecks. Vinciana rises. Now is a most opportune time.
A ship is under attack. A structure is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Just hunt down her fleet.
Fortune favors the bold. What?
Alright, orders are given.
Freedom is worth enduring a great deal of discomfort.
The die is cast.
Just let the ships do it.
Why?
Because you don't belong in Latium.
Do they call it the Sea of Monsters because of you?
The die is cast.
Can we reach here? Yes.
under attack.
What could you possibly require?
A ship is under attack.
Running straight into her fleet. We just have to hope that there's not too much going on in Albion.
Waiting for your decree.
Huge volley of scorpions.
I've had to put several projects on hold since you attacked.
That's good. That's what we want.
Is under attack.
So Praetor. Neptune's finest. Ready.
One of our troops is under
Here they
attack.
come. Deploying the garrison.
A structure is under attack.
It's only a building.
Mandate captate.
A ship is under attack.
A few of our trade ships are being attacked. That's alright. Fleet 1 is going to hold on. Fleet 2 has a little bit of looting to do.
Mariners, forward!
Fleet 3, what are you up to? Just harassing.
Waiting for your decree.
Found some gold. Just attacked outside.
So Praetor.
Future citizens unite. Cohorts at your command.
Shelter.
I brought a lot of siege
for
equipment
those
this
who
time.
flee your war.
Karate was aditer.
Ship is under attack.
Crash them. Who are you calling a donkey?
You, buddy.
A structure is under attack.
I don't like visits.
Ooh.
This one will be brief.
Ooh. That's her main island. She can't take that back. That will make me very mad.
Festina Lente.
Fleet 2 and 3 need to respond.
Neptune's finest.
Dump all the grapes. This ship is going to take a reaction force.
We advance. Mandate captate.
Done.
Gather arrows.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
How come it's so low? What happened? Is it because of the war? Or all the gambling that just took over the city? Probably the gambling. Or is it just due for... We're due for a games? No?
A ship is under attack. A structure is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
I mean, her army's getting caned by my... Oh, do I have any garrison? Do you need actual people living on the island before you can have a garrison?
A ship is under attack.
Just torching the whole city.
What could you possibly require?
Right, the troops are waiting for their boat. The boat is being attacked.
Waiting.
But we have a lot of ballista towers here.
Karate was aditeur.
Future citizens unite.
I don't like people crowding in on me.
Simple serves best.
There we go. One island down.
What could you possibly require?
A structure is under attack.
Mariners, forward! Salway, Praetor.
Heaps of stuff.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
There won't be enough room for our troops to come home.
I've got a bigger sling. Through the waves. Salway, Praetor. We stand, waiting.
Fleets are trying to respond to that attack.
For the governor. Salway, Praetor.
A ship is under attack.
Dirige frontem.
A structure is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
Taking drive-by shots at my island.
Salway, Praetor.
Out of range of the villa.
What could you possibly
Transport is
require?
loaded up. We're going to go and send them over.
Neptune's finest!
Sending boats to pick up our army.
Fire has started in your city.
Throw away, Praetor.
A ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
You can't camp on someone else's land.
A structure is under attack.
Oh no, they're going to defeat it.
A ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Where's that ship? We need it.
What could you
Here it is.
possibly require?
Infantry and cav. Enough to chase down a siege unit. Drop off some of our loot. Found
Waiting
heaps
for
of
your
togas and
decree.
armor. Can't sell it. We're already full.
Festina Lente.
A ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
A structure is under attack.
Waiting for your decree! We advance!
A structure is under attack.
Oh, they blew up my
One
siege
of our
workshop.
troops is under attack.
Sneaky.
Neptune's finest!
Got some
Ready.
warships here. Go and chase them down.
Orders? We obey. Our way, Praetor. Make way.
They're running.
A ship is under attack.
Time flies, as do we. Spoonful of trouble! We stand, waiting.
A ship is under attack.
We might have to go and take this island too.
Through the waves. We advance. Waiting for your decree. Neptune's finest! Ready! Time supplies, as do we.
Your people are ailing.
What could you
Of course they
possibly
say that.
require?
We rely on maritime routes. Patrons come from far and wide for Lilybion's entertainments.
Income is going right up despite having our army deployed. That's great. So is the population. We're about to reach 50,000 people.
A ship is under attack.
We're about to attack 3 separate islands.
Neptune's finest.
The armies could be in better state, so we'll have to bombard this place for a while. We've got gates, towers, tower. We have to cross this bridge, but it's undefended.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Now these are civilian ships, so I need to set them off a little bit.
A ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
A structure is under attack.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
It's in the flagship, it's doing nothing.
Through the waves.
The fleet is about half a day's sail away.
We stand, waiting.
Looks like a free run.
In a spot of bother.
Don't have any troops though, so just get them closer.
Waiting for your decree.
We'll take out these 2 gatehouses and then I'll land the troops.
What could you possibly require?
A ship is under attack.
What are we missing? Pigment. Lots of pigment missing.
Through the waves.
Sailing against the wind with no oars. It's going to take us a while. He sees us and runs away.
A ship is under attack.
Waiting for your decree. Through hardship to the stars. Archers. Telerate.
One of our troops is under attack.
We might not have enough troops here.
Arate was aditur. For the governor. Dirige frontier.
A ship is under attack.
Praetorian's got to try and navigate the tight streets.
Arate was aditur.
I'm going to say the Praetorians aren't that great. They don't like to respond to orders, that's for sure. Of course, I don't really know how the mechanics for combat work. All I know is I have better troops quality, apparently. They are getting shot from all directions by arrows, so...
They will fall.
Guess we need replacements.
Mandate captate.
We're going to have to co-op this ship for a moment.
What could you possibly require? Arate was aditur.
Right, so the garrison have retreated, but we are being shot 360-degree arrows.
We stand waiting.
So our poor troops are probably going to die here on the streets.
A ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
A structure is under attack.
Festina Lente.
A ship is under attack.
Dirige frontier.
They built this place to be an absolute rabbit warren. Can't even navigate around the houses.
A structure is under attack.
They did the fighting and the dying for us.
Salve, Praetor.
A structure is under attack.
We advance.
Oh, the papyrus work on that sunken flagship.
Oh, that's my flagship.
Your sailors are Roman citizens. I read them their rights.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
What could you possibly require?
One of our troops is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Right, let's get the army down to replace those losses.
Tyrael.
Just legionaries.
A ship is under
We'll
attack.
try and take out the towers from the other side.
Waiting for your decree.
A ship is under attack. Ere?
A Roman city in the neighboring province has suffered a devastating flood. The Imperial Court and the Senate have sent queries to nearby governors who might take in refugees. Get more population. Oh, it's in Albion.
Prudent.
Yeah, go for it.
Well way, Praetor. Oh, you calling a donkey? I've got a bigger sling. For the governor. We passed the test. Mazeltov! Oh, you calling a donkey? Stop!
Fire has started in your city.
Good wish.
Archers are super effective.
Future citizens unite.
For the governor. Karate was aditeur.
Having trouble hitting a single tower.
Cohorts at your command.
We obey.
We'll put the Praetorian Cav back in the ship. Put this injured unit back in the ship.
Dirige frontem.
Grab the siege weapons, hit the gate. Square onto the gate, we should have good luck hitting it.
Future citizens unite.
Karate was aditeur. I've got a bigger sling.
Wow, all the archers in the background here, they've got good range.
Symbol serves best.
Guess we just pull back and besiege the place.
Sharp eyes. future citizens unite.
What could you possibly require? Mandate captate.
One of our troops is under attack.
Buenas Victrix.
This better work.
Simple serves best.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Prefectus.
A ship is under attack.
Okay, good.
Who are you
Next.
calling a donkey? Dirige frontem.
2 gates left to take out. Let's queue up the orders.
Karate was adita.
There are signs of public unrest.
Ooh, we have a shortage of equities.
I am a sporting man.
Not sure why we lost so many. It's not always obvious. Actual riot going on down here.
I've got a bigger sling.
A ship is under attack.
Neptune's finest.
Still
Ready.
getting around with a fair few boats. This looks like the main city.
What could you possibly require?
Let's hit this side. We might have enough infantry to take this down before they pepper us to death.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, Mithras.
One of my ships was destroyed. Oh dear.
What could you possibly require?
The torches just aren't cutting it.
There are signs of public unrest.
Who are you calling a donkey?
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
heaps of gates here. That's going to put lots of pressure on our attackers. Alright, let's come around here and try and take out the rest of the defensive towers. A little bit too little too late.
I've got a bigger sling.
Once that one's out, we'll attack the villa.
Latium's finest! Ready!
Try it all.
See the difference in efficiency? We're getting our asses kicked on this side.
But these are fearful tidings.
Waiting for your decree!
We've lost a couple of warships now, but that's alright. We got the value from them.
So Praetor.
Right, so those gates will be a concern for infantry. But basically, it seems like you just need to build siege equipment and then have and use your troops to screen for them.
Who are you calling a donkey?
These heavy infantry just get absolutely chewed up by archers, and there's no testudo.
A ship is under attack.
And the villa has fallen.
Teach them fear! Gap.
We've almost won. It's like we are about to lose some units. Two units are going to crumble.
A structure is under attack.
Spoonful of trouble.
She's got an army just chilling here.
Cohorts at your command.
Let's go and kill them, so they don't try and reclaim the town. Speaking of reclaiming the town, we probably won't have any infantry left at this rate. Get closer and kill these towers.
Fortune favors the bold. What?
Yeah, we might get picked off before we can capture this. Defensive structures are no joke. Unless you have siege. The stone ones, anyway. But at least we didn't bankrupt ourselves this time.
Parate was aditor.
Just get inside a building. Stop standing in the open.
I've got a bigger sling.
Later!
Map painter, Total War. Anno. Anno Total War.
Spoonful of trouble.
We're painting the map with our troops here. I don't know if they've got the capture power to take it. Because this one is being taken much quicker.
Karate was aditeur.
You must have had some very convincing arguments.
Raise it.
Mandate captate.
I just hope we can capture this one, but I think the troops are going to be shot to death. There's one tower left, I just can't get to it. Maybe just go and attack it. Draw the fire. Nine minutes left until that games is over.
A ship is under attack.
These poor legionaries going off to fight a stone tower. Shields are not doing anything. Their morale is crumbling in the face of this adversity. Oh, it looks like it all burnt down. Should build one here too. Just asking for trouble. So I only make a tiny bit of soap here, I think. Yeah, none. I thought I did. No. I built the lavender. I just didn't build the soap. We need more pigs. We can worry about that another time. We need to finish this fight.
Karate was aditeur.
Throwing away this unit took the pressure off the other one.
Karakute!
We might be able to capture it. We are getting some shots in, but I don't know if they're effective.
Simple serves best.
Four onagers is definitely the way to crack a base. Just sit back.
Waiting for your decree. Sock sock.
Alright, let's pick them up. Hopefully they finish that battle. They are shooting, but we can't get the scorpions over the cliff. Capture is almost there. We're going to burn this place to the ground. It is
I hope you'll
overkill.
solve the problems I left behind.
Although this army struggled with no troop diversity. Similar naval power. I doubt that very much. Stalemate. This party is losing confidence in a swift victory. This looks like the last real bastion.
What could you possibly require?
The fleet's coming back to pick these guys up.
Yes. Forward!
I think we landed 7 units and only 3 survived. We found their swords and boots.
We advance!
Yeah, I wonder what she's doing over in Albion. We haven't heard much.
A ship is under attack.
I'm not sure what's going on with this island. It was vassalized by the Chinese lady, but then I killed her. We lost 2 islands in Albion. I think it was this one. It's a bit of a hellhole anyway. And this one, we lost this as well. But they don't look anywhere near as hard to crack as what we've been facing in Latium. Mainly just palisade walls. This one here's got stone. Yeah, she's painting Albion and I'm painting Latium. But I haven't lost any islands to her in this particular war.
Waiting for your decree!
Be funny if there was like just a massive wave. Where is the map? We co-opted that ship. It's being used.
So way, Praetor.
Forest fire?
Festina Lente.
Future citizens unite.
Don't need all that honeycomb.
Through the waves.
Let's got a couple of barracks here. There's not much in the way of tower defenses. This one here might be a fight.
What could you possibly require?
A structure is under attack.
Oh, now we're getting attacked in Albion.
A structure is under attack.
Coming to land troops on one of my big islands. Yes. I've got nothing over here. So, this might end up being the ultimate. We're going to have to take back Albion. We're going to lose these islands. Let's try and take one more of hers in Latium.
A structure is under attack.
Waiting for your decree. Prepare for war.
We are short a few plebs.
We stand, waiting.
Alright, we need to put another amphitheater games on here to increase its bonus. So this one will increase weapons and armor. Easy enough to do. Porridge and swords.
We advance. Waiting for your decree.
Go and take the spoils.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Festina Lente. Through the waves.
Alright, here we are.
What could you possibly
The civilian
require?
ships arrived first.
Waiting for your decree.
Entering the cove.
Dirige frontem. Arate was aditur.
No triumph for you today. Just rest and recover.
Cohorts at your command.
Salve, Praetor. Neptune's finest. Ready. Salve, Praetor. Waiting for
I've got a bigger sling. Ready to launch! You wish?
Don't charge into the spearmen. I told you to go up here. Spearmen charge into the spearmen. The Praetorians just don't like listening to you. Yeah, he's just like, nah, I'm fighting for Rome.
Who are you calling a donkey?
Did our onagers break?
Spoonful of trouble.
They're getting shot by archers.
New targets.
All of my onagers are breaking. When something routs, it does not rally again.
Mandate captate. So, Praetor.
We'll go around the other side and shoot. We're not going to win this one. My onagers dying was bad news.
We advance. Gather arrows.
The troops don't like attacking. I'm not enjoying that. Like, you give them attack move and they just run around. Whereas his guys are just shooting at me constantly. Skill issue.
I've got a bigger sling.
One of our onagers survived.
Mandate captate. Neptune's finest. Ready.
Ooh. She landed and took this one back.
Mariners, forward!
And here come all the ships. She must have sent ships from Albion, did she? She doesn't have any other shipyards. Oh, got one here. Things are looking pretty grim here. The Navy's just wasting its time.
We stand, waiting.
favors the bold. What?
Next time I fight her, I might build a bunch of ships with catapults, just to besiege her islands. And we'll just shoot the shit out of her islands before we assault the main hive. There's no real downside to losing troops. You don't get veterancy, as far as I can tell. Terrible accuracy, especially from an angle. You want to be directly ahead of them.
Mandate captate. The die is cast. Arate was aditer.
Yay! Finally. You're bringing supplies to start building that base. Now it's just a matter of time. I might even just disband those troops once they've won that fight. Then I'll call a peace.
We advance.
So I can add him back in again, can I? No thanks. Oh, I can add another rival now. We might do that. A former Vestal Virgin. Didn't think you could quit.
A structure is under attack.
I think you told me that, Thomas.
Mariners, forward!
Let's go and harass her shipyards. These troops will be disbanded as soon as we win.
Who are you calling a donkey?
We ran out of olives.
Waiting for your decree. Festina Lente.
Thought I had a pretty steady supply of olives coming in here, but apparently not.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, you ship, go away. Stop bringing supplies.
What could you possibly require? So, Praetor. What? The die is cast.
What happened in here? A disease. Bit of the plague going on.
Mariners, forward!
I don't want a ceasefire. I just want peace.
A structure is under attack.
We could exchange ideas.
A ship is under attack.
It's not a stalemate. It's not a stalemate in Latium anyway.
A ship is under attack.
Friend, you know I'm the Emperor, right?
Your intrigues do not intrigue me.
Sagittari!
Good luck living on that
A
island.
ship is under attack.
The Emperor intervenes
I'm
and
not
demands
really
you both
asking
make
yet.
peace. You had the hand in the war and did the most damage. The Festival of Triumph, which means we get super cheap ships, I think. Yes. Ships and troops, cheaper. A few ships were lost. I took an island from her. Yay.
I have been thinking about this for a long
I
time.
want a defense pact with you. Are you silly?
We could exchange ideas.
I'm going to invite a new rival. But not a raider. Going to invite this fellow, Tarragon. Good Roman.
Done.
There's no space in Albion for him, but there is space in Latium for her. There we go, we've got two new rivals, both Romans. We got rid of the Hellenic and the Chinese, and we're slowly kicking out the Mesopotamian. Is that what you call her?
Shipyard, is it? A first paddle into this great, wide world.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Not yet, I only just met you. Nope, just met you. Oh, gift, hey? 10,000, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Thank you. Welcome. You've met Ithacus Tyronegus Taurus, a governor who enjoys humbler pleasures, judging by his coarse attire and grassy fingers, and yet those eyes have seen it all. Respectful greeting. The former Virgo Vestalis Maxima stands before you stiffly. She must have a fiery determination to have made it as a governor. Okay, so they got 2 free islands, and it looks like she's got a fleet of ships arriving.
The sultan sputter of the sea is certainly no freshwater cleft.
And Tarragon gets this one down in the corner. So at least we've denied the islands to Zara. She's being kicked out. Got a major fire here in one of her remaining islands. I just hope they don't go into a defensive
When
pact with her.
scholars get combative, I let them jog around in armor to cool off.
Is Zara going to attack him? They're in a defensive pact already. Are you serious? I just made my game harder.
Apparently, we share some common principles.
There are signs of public unrest.
Is he going to build it up? Where's his lighthouse? Getting a quick start on it. So the way I reasoned that is I've kicked a foreigner out of our lands and installed 2 new governors, but whether they will help me is another question or not. Let's have a look. Are you in a defensive pact with Zara too? You are. You're sucking up to the strongest person, aren't you? After that, we're matched for army power. Her defensive power is huge because she's got walls everywhere. But I have managed to halve her economic power and slash her prestige.
Why sow division, Governor? Weaken the idea of Rome. When together, we can be so much stronger.
10 hours, Ere. No Roman has ever gone so long without a visit to the bathhouse. Perhaps now is the time?
How do I get Voada to join us? She's active. Have we just not found her? I thought I searched everywhere. Who knows? Okay. Oh well. We have a spare island here to seize. What is it? Available.
We advance!
We will take that one. I'll have to have a better look at Albion and see if we've missed Voada, because I haven't seen her at all. It says she's active, but unknown. Alright guys, that's all we've got time for today, but things are looking great. We are basically the provincial governor of this entire region. We will have to start building up this city, but I think that mainly our 3 Latium cities are able to cover each other's needs now. And that's what I was aiming for. If you've enjoyed the video guys, make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and we'll see you another night. Probably tomorrow night. Thanks for watching. Ty out.